This land is hard, this land is mean. This dirt is red from the blood it's seen. Raised on the good book, hand on a gun, never backing down the American sun. I was born from the blood of a working man. Stand and fight for those who can't. I put my hand across my heart even through the hard times. I get chills up my back when I see old glory fly. If this land is hard, this land is mean. This dirt is red from the blood it's seen. Raised on the good book, hand on a gun, never backing down the American sun. I ain't afraid to sweat, I ain't afraid to bleed. Stand alone for what I believe. Rather die on my feet than live on my knees. There ain't no man that's gonna take it from me. 'Cause this land is hard, this land is mean. This dirt is red from the blood it's seen. Raised on the good book, hand on a gun, never backing down the American sun. We come from the farms and the ranches, the oil field hands, the ones who turn the wrenches. We built these bridges and roads. Yeah, the big rig drivers hauling a load. We're the mason, the cop, the coal miner, the banker, the lawyer, and the firefighter. I'm the man in the shadows who carries a gun. I'm the sheepdog, the American son. I am the American son, never backing down, I ain't never gonna run. I am the American son, never backing down, I ain't never gonna run. I am the American son, never backing down, I ain't never gonna run. I am the American son, I'm gonna take it to my grave when my day is done.
What's up, everybody? Morning. Happy Thursday morning. So we got Hillside Prepstead in the house. Huckleberry, Matt. Hey, Andy. Coffee. Teresa. Kiss off. Oh shit, there's trouble. We got Hillbilly Homesteader, Scat Pack. See if we can see who was first. Hillside, I think, was first. Yep, first in the house. Whoop whoop. Mr. William. What's up, Matt? Right, Hillbilly, there you go. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Now we just need men with fortitude to stand up and make those documents worth value. You're hiding Hillbilly left you in a fog. Me. Yep, I'm gonna drink this coffee. I done filled up my thermos. I'm gonna try to make it outside, and I'm gonna see about torching up that pile here shortly. Gonna light it ablaze. So how'd it go yesterday, Kiss Off? How'd that go? Did y'all have a blast? Did you renew your vows? Everything go okay? Did y'all have a good little dinner afterwards? You put a video up? Cool, then I'll have to go see it. See, I don't know why I don't get no notice. Yeah, Coffee, she does. I mean, you can't hardly comment on any of her videos because they're the child thing, so you can't comment, but let me make sure everybody's squared away. Okay, so everybody's blue. There we go. Hey, Benjamin, what's up, buddy? Oh, sure enough, Kiss Off. And I'm not even subscribed to you. So did you create another account? Have to get the kids ready for school. See y'all in a bit. All right, Teresa. What's up, Ragnar Adventures? Morning, morning. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, Kiss Off. All of a sudden, you don't have. Oh, did he mess around with your YouTube channel or something? He tried to use your Wi-Fi, but that shouldn't. Yeah, you literally have no subs, no videos anymore. There's like nothing up there. And that just, I mean, it doesn't really, I don't know. Very strange. Let's see. Is there the original? Let's see. Let's go down. Yeah, that channel's gone. I was sub to it. Not no more, I guess. Well, and I say the Kiss Off channel that I was subscribed to is gone. I just looked in the list and it's no bueno. An imposter, I know. But who the hell would want to pick Kiss Off to and be the imposter of? I mean, Hmm. Hmm. Hey, what was the last thing that you sent me? Kiss off. So there, what was the last thing you sent me? I might have to take that wrench off of that account. We don't know. We have to verify. See, look, she can't think of what she sent me last. So now somebody's having to go look back, going, I don't know, go look through the videos, see if we can figure out. Skepback says, man, I've been taking collagen for over a year now and have to cut my dang fingernails every 2 weeks. They're growing like crazy. Mostly people. Oh, yeah. Somebody asked about the riots. Who was that? Somebody asked if we saw the riots in D.C. Well, yeah, apple butter. All right. I guess it's a real kiss off. Yeah, I don't know, man. That DC stuff, that's see, this is I don't know. This is why I say I think that they're even their own side's gonna say, we can't control that. I will say I saw a story. There's 41 states that are suing Facebook, Meta and Facebook and Instagram and stuff for some of the content. Morning, Dusty Country Road. Hey, you're the one that can't seem to control your YouTube account. It's still the same one I've had for decades and now. I'm just saying. Plus, hell, anybody that's been around the YouTube streets knows now most of the troll, little imposter type people, you know, most of them just trying to do the email thing. You want Chucky? I want Chucky to stop watching Fox News. Hillbilly Homesteader, Mr. J, check your phone. Wonder how the old man's doing out in the woods. Haven't heard from Backwoods. The entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. No, the one we brought in here in Junior, not my check. Oh, no. See, my Chuckies don't reside here. Your Chuckies came back home. My Chuckies go have their own homes. I'm just saying. Man, I saw a clip. Somebody was out in the woods, and apparently they have elk where they were at. And somebody had their camera going to the woods, and then the comment to us, look at the stride. And dude, it showed that he freaked that elk out. And then that elk took off running through the woods. And as it was going, dude, it was bounding, and it was beautiful to watch. They had such a graceful stride. And then that rack and how they were he was managing in between them trees. It was just bad. I got Chuckies, but they fit my feet. Time for me to get ready for work. Have a wonderful day, everyone. All right, coffee. Make it a great day. You got it. You in the driver's seat. You get to decide which road you're going to go down. Sometimes it ain't always an easy thing, but you make it out the other end. I think I need to shave today, too. It's looking a little scruffy. Yeah, I wonder how old D-Dog's doing. Need to get him up here one day and we can get a garden update. See what he managed. He has such a nice garden. And I missed old Hudson Valley last night. And I really hadn't been watching anything else. Hit that like button, sure enough. I also got trolls because I got dislikes. I've noticed that the past few of them, I get some dislikes, and it's like, yeah, that's cool. Lets me know I'm loved. If they take the time to hit the dislike, that means they were here, and I still find that so ironic. It's like to go to a channel and hit the dislike button. It's like, but you were still there. No, Scampak's gonna gamble all the gooey donuts. Points still count. I guess. I need to set that up. One day I need to sit and kind of play around with that and actually maybe set some stuff up. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard because I feel like then, okay, I need to pick something and go, okay, I'm going to do this, you know. Indy says, I'll be live Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern for a special Thanksgiving stream. Please set a notification, sub, and come hang out. There you go. Monday. When is Thanksgiving? Next week. Yeah, I have no idea on what's happening here. Hell, it might just be a chicken noodle soup kind of day, or I haven't heard nothing. So everybody will just be off doing their thing, I guess. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's see, a Thursday, she'll probably have to work. Yeah, 10 Eastern is going to be 9 Central and 7 o'clock Pacific. I would have thought old Papa's farm would have been up by now, too. Woot woot. Sket says, this Sunday is my daughter's baby shower. So excited she's big as a house. Oh, yeah. There you go. Man, that's some cool time right there. That's why you look and you wonder just what makes people so negative against life that even that moment right there just can't make you stop in your tracks and kind of go, man. Matt says, yeah, I've tried to pop in on a couple and end up falling asleep. Now, that's what I do with most. Most of the time I'm sitting here like this and I'm listening, and then I end up putting my head down and I nod off. Next thing I know, I come up and all I see is a panel full of thumbnails because it's over. That happens on quite a few little things I go to watch. BB would make a great Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, man, I don't know. That's one thing I'm gonna try to do today. I'm going to I gotta try to see if I can find me a cheap little one of those egg hatcher deals because I'm gonna hatch me some. I'm gonna see how that goes. I figure if I hatch theirs, then maybe they'll take to them more. I don't know, but I gotta say, I wonder sometimes if I take BB out of there because I think little old Nikki is attached to BB. That's she follows him everywhere. Now Thelma and Louise, those are my girls. They're kind of like there. If I walk out, they come over, but Nikki doesn't. She don't like to come around unless BB comes around. And since he don't come around me, he stays away from me. He knows I'll pop that ass. Excuse me. Chicken noodles. Actually, BB's good enough and fluffy enough. He'd make one hell of a chicken breast sandwich. I bet those would be two good breast sections right there and two good old thighs with cracker or croutons. Well, I mainly use crackers myself, but croutons would be nice. I'm not against croutons. Hey, morning, Nick. Lots of feathers for crafts too. Man, he has that nostalgia. That's what keeps him going. That, and I will say there is a part of me, and it's I can't say I'm really even working on it very hard because I kind of enjoy it, but it's the little bad part of me. But I know that his crowing annoys the shit out of people through the woods because it echoes, and I love it. It's like, yeah, oh, your dog barking at night and stuff that I can hear echoing because that's one thing about the woods, buddy. Once it goes quiet, you can hear everything. You start snapping little limbs and you can hear it echo through there. So, hey, man, he can crow away. That's why I don't gripe. I'm music to my ears. Oh, what? Huckleberry says, Matt, I'm thinking Indy's getting ready to sing for us finally. Hey, maybe that's going to be the Thanksgiving Day special. Indy's so thankful for meeting us and everything that she's going to sing for us on Thanksgiving. What? So that's what it is. She's going to sing for us on the Thanksgiving Day special. So do the names get chosen? So do people choose their names like, I mean, is it because, I don't know, like what makes the name choice? What kind of thought process do people put into their names? Morning, Stroking. Because it's like with your name, Stroking, it's like, is it just, you get a kick out of the play on words? Or if and I've always wondered that because there are some unusual ones. My neighbors has been screaming for me not to get a rooster when I get my next flock. I'm getting one anyways. Hell yeah, hillside. That's what's up. Man, you know what? I look at it like this. Roosters are your morning reminder of Mother Nature and just wildlife and the simplicity of life. Think about that. We self-sustain off of damn chickens. I was going to say, I think Huck needs to do a live. Huck got up on a live one time. He snuck in on a panel. He thought nobody really paid attention, and then he kind of drifted off. And then he's like intentionally denied that happened ever since. Prayer for Trump. Tell you what, man, stuff is getting crazy. But there's some positives coming. It's like I was said earlier, 41 states are suing Meta and Facebook and Instagram, Google and stuff. Wait until you hear me sing. You may not be. I doubt that. I have an entire family out there. Oh Lord. And that's a lot of hand action I got to see in the groin area. I'm just going to point out, you could sustain testicle damage that way. And there's just, with there's stuff, man. It's just people, there's election stuff still coming out. I mean, so it's working its food. You just got to remember that you're not anything positive to counter this cluster that we're going through. You're not going to be told that out in the open. It's not going to be perpetuated. You're not going to hear about it. And they don't want any fuel to get to that fire. Dude, the scariest thing for them is an American citizen that actually develops patriotism and nationalism. It's like eyes will start to blink and open up, and all of a sudden it's like, but wait a minute, this is so wrong. And it's like, there we go. We just need numbers. I'm going to try to start coming up with a thing so I can I want to promote these damn senators and representatives that are actually speaking out and saying things, because there's a lot of shit that gets brought up in these committees and get posted. But and like I've talked about before, you wonder how much encouragement do they get, because all you get is this big echoing of all the negative shit. So it'd be nice. Maybe then we need to come up with like a little list, and people can take 5 minutes out of their morning drinking some coffee and shoot off an email, giving a thumbs up on backing this bill or shutting this down, or letting them know. It's like these little shits that just passed that CR. We had, what was that, like 8 Republicans that flipped and went over with the Democrats to pass that. Well, okay. Those 8 need to get constant emails from their constituents, and the others going, you know what? We saw what you did. make it right or we're done with you. Stroking 100%. Oh, yeah, they will. Stroking, especially as they get people to go around and try to convince people not to show up. Wait, what was it? Oh, okay. Took me a moment. Just like all those rats in DC, they won't tell about those because that's it. And they're not going to show you. It's like, the damage that gets done. They don't want to tell you about all that. They don't want to tell you about how, they were tearing down gates and shit. No. That doesn't fit the picture that they're trying to paint. Because there's power to that red, white, and blue right there. I just call it corny or not, but they know it. There's something about it. I'm trying to brainstorm more for you. Sheila V. My name means being. That's funny the way you said that, though, Indy. More names for your growing. And stroking. I've not here lately. I haven't been watching. I used to in the beginning. A lot of it that he talks about, I've heard through other channels, or I've watched the very hearings that he brings up and stuff. Nick, did you? Oh yeah, Nick, I did. That was pretty cool, dude. Homeboy says, "Well, you called me out when?" He says, "Hell, right now, it's a mutual state." And he stands up. No, little Sanders is like, "Hold him up, hold him up." It's like, "Oh hell no, buddy. Let's go back to the good old days on the Senate floor, where it's like, you know what? I think your shit's full of crap." Especially, dude. I'm sorry, I'm so anti-union. Unions are just so stupid, and I have that. People want to talk about all the batshit crazy stuff of why the country's upside down. That's one of the main reasons is unions. Think of the mindset. So, hey, sir, can I have a job? Yeah, you can have a job. I'll pay you $20 an hour. Okay, that sounds like a good deal. Okay, here, signed up. Oh, by the way, we're a union, so here's your representative. Wait, what? And then here's this guy going, yeah, so you need to pay us these dues, and we're going to make sure that they pay you $20 an hour. Okay. And it's like, but wait a minute, then why are you taking my money? And then people are just like, yay, I need a speaker for me. I need a mini government for my job while I go home every night and bitch about the federal government. I need to work for a company that has a micro government inside of it. How you like that shit? That shit crazy stuff, dude. Unions it's one of those things. Probably started out with a good intention to make sure people had fair treatment, but it's been like everything else twisted to the part where it's like it's a micro government and it's just as corrupt as our big one. He was an NYPD officer, then a Secret Service. Yeah, well, and he had some health issues too, stroking. He's recovered I forgot what type of cancer, lymphatic cancer or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but he recovered from that. So he's bounced back. I hear BB going off out there now. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing against Bongino. I'm not a big fan of Rumble just because I think the quality of the coding in the back end is shit. So it has nothing to do with political thing or nothing. You can actually even watch a video on YouTube and then go watch the Rumble version and you can see the quality in the picture alone. And it's like, well, damn, dude, it's coding. Come on, mate. Get with the program. I watch Crowder on Rumble. And it's like anything else, unless somebody is going to build a counter server farm, then all this internet blah, 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 is just jibber jabber because it's the majority of it's going through Amazon server farms. So that's a Jeff Bezos thing. It's kind of like people have forgotten uh, about that little old company that popped up. Who was that company? Damn it. See, look, I went to talk about it and all of a sudden the name just, they got all pissy. YouTube doing all that. Facebook started doing all that shit. And they said, well, go make your own. And so they said, oh, okay. And they did. And then all of a sudden there was the phone call going, hey, y'all need to shut that shit at Parlor. That was it, Parlor. They said, hey, you need to shut that down. Next thing you know, you can't get it in the Google App Store. You can't get it in the Apple Play Store. And Jeff Bezos reaches over and goes, poop, on the servers. And it's like, wait a minute, just like that? Parlor it's like, just like that, homie. Welcome to the digital world. What's up, big chap? I watch Crowder kind of industrial. I don't watch any of them constantly anymore just because I don't want that shit steadily revolving in my head. Hell, I'm trying to figure out little problems around here. And I realized that as I started just kind of sitting and listening to more, and then I haven't been doing much. So it's like, it's time to kind of get on up out of here. And so I just kind of highlight on shit. Gab is doing well on their own. I don't know. I haven't done Gab in, well, just right after the beginning. NSA is the server farm in Nevada. Yeah. Oh, well, it's all being funneled. It's digital because that's, and everything. It's just, that's why the whole, man, it's so hard. Anything you're releasing out on a computer there's no privacy. There's really not. I mean, it's like locks on doors. They only work as long as people respect the lock, and then people have like that moral compass. So if Bushido's listening, he can take a drink now. I said moral compass. But then that's what keeps people from turning off the road into your drive. Well, it's the same thing with the internet. People just aren't really interested in other people, so they don't really dig. But the people that want to dig, they'll dig. And the harder that they want to dig, the more they can get. Just no different than your lock only keeps people out that want to be left out. It's a reminder. If they want your shit, they'll get in. Too much negativity can weigh on a guy. Be careful how much you watch. That's it, Huckleberry. That's why, garbage in, garbage out, man. So you watch that, absorption, and then you realize that, wow, I've kind of haven't paid attention to things right around me because you just get absorbed into that. That's what I realized. I haven't been outside. That's why today I'm going to go out and we're going to go burn that pile here in just a little bit. Because it's like, got to get out. I got to do something. Still like talking with y'all. So we're just going to take y'all outside like I used to. Stroking says, I'll listen to one political podcast a week because it makes me so sick what's going on right now. Right? I watch the hearings. I highlight on the hearings. I don't watch all of them because I got to say, man, listening to that same rhetoric from the Democratic side, because it's never on topic. It's always some Trump-related shit, and it's like, oh, whatever. Big Chef says, all I do is YouTube and we just remember to put the fire to one and not the other. I watch news in the morning, but turn that crap off and try to get things done around here. There you go, Hillside. Skip X says it was 70 yesterday. Same coming today. It's been beautiful there. Ooh. Barry's Prez term. Dude, it's like I forgot that chick's name. I don't know, it's a weird name. It's not common for me, but and it's like all that's right in front. You can watch the potato head. He just man, that's why he screws shit up because he doesn't really even know what he's supposed to say. That's why he calls people by the wrong name, wrong fucking country. How the hell do you get the wrong country, dude? But he's not doing it. It's all them. See, that's why, man. You can watch them hearings. You can watch all them little senators and representatives, and they're sitting there and they have their little papers and they read everything that they're fixing to ask this witness, you know. And it's like, but you watch them people in the back, and they go in and out of them doors, and they come in and out with a paper, and they got their little tablet and their little phone, and next thing you know, they get handed this document. So see, it's these fucks right here. Pardon my French. That's what's spinning us. Because see, these radical shits back here that get to do that, they don't understand the recourse of their actions. It's like spoiled kids that want to tear up the house and throw a tantrum. And then it's like, then they grow up and they go, damn, man, what happened? It's got holes in the walls, the roof leaks, the floor's shitty. Look at all the stuff. This is what y'all did as wild ass spoiled kids. You tore up the house. Oh, well, it wasn't our fault. This is where we're at in the country. Oh, Big Mike. Yeah. See, and I gotta say, there are some things, and I don't know, because you know me, man. I'm the Debbie Downer dude when it comes to a lot of that. But I gotta say, there's some weight to like the kids. Are the kids really theirs? Because you'd think that if somebody accused them of those weren't their kids, you'd think that they would just immediately just go, "You can shut up now. See how stupid you are." But yet you don't ever see those moments, and it's like, you wonder why. You wonder why. Nick says, "Everyone be well. Have a great day." You too, sir. Let's see what's song. Oh, I got that. Oh yeah, the other one. The other day's video. What song was it? Damn, I forgot now. But yeah, apparently it got blocked in like every country, dude. It was the whole. I was like, why didn't you just say all countries? Because I started going, it was blocked in the following countries. Well, I noticed it starting it out in the A's, and it was like alphabetical. And I'm scrolling through this little list, and I'm kind of getting all the way to the bottom, and it's like U.S. and U.S. lying out, and I'm going, why didn't you just say all countries? So I had to mute that part of that song. I forgot which one it was. I think I'm up to like 130 something copyrights now that I'm monetized. I keep getting notified, and I don't know why too, because they tell me that it's no big deal. It's not a strike, it's fine, but I just wanted you to know. Okay, move on, homie, move on. I still have a solution to all that. They have all the data. Think about this. They have all the data, all the analytics. They know who's like in the channels. They know when you're on the platform. They know if you're listening. They know if I play the song. So if you know that I play Fire in the Sky, and you know that there's 30 people in my chat listening to that, why can't you just treat that like 30 flipping people just listening to Fire on a Mountain? Why do you have to shut me down when everybody can go do it individually? See, there's that stupid coding. This is why the rest of all this political bullshit screwed up the whole coding world. So many problems are easily fixed, but they're hung up in this stupid little censorship. Oh my God, got to watch for this word. Got to keep this down. Don't pay attention to the real shit. Excuse me. Hillside said, my dad would have beat the crap out of me for tearing stuff up, even as an adult, if I were to do riots. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, and you just look at those 15 kids that beat that kid to death. They got 8 of them. How do the parents of those kids, how do you sit on the couch and are you proud of yourself? I mean, see, where does that go? So you go, okay, well, so you got parents that are okay with that. Well, now when those kids have kids, what happens to that? That's why if we don't get this shit under control, it's gonna go bad. Because their diversity hires are calling the shots. Yep. Rescue, was it the Duff Kagan? I just don't know song. Let's see. I think I still do. I still have that one back there. No, I think that one was okay. Let me look at what it was. Well, no, it won't show me because now it's muted. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't think it was that one, Teresa. I don't know. My BlackBerry guys are okay with me playing their songs, though. So that's pretty cool. At first, I got a few warnings and, the copyright. Now I don't get those. Now it's like, oh, that's cool. And so they must have gave me the thumbs up, which is kind of nice. Maybe that means somebody kind of looked and said, it's just some old man in the woods. He just talks some shit and plays some music. We'll let it go. Big Chip says, I was looking for Mike Johnson on DuckDuckGo, and it said, do you mean Mike's Johnson? Damn, Big Chip. Grabbing the junk. Yeah, I wish I could remember which song that was. Watch, I'll play that damn thing again before long. Well, then I'll try to figure it out. See if I can go. Yeah, right now the only thing that I got is Burger and Fries by Charlie Pride is blocked in Russia. I guess they ain't wanting no Ruskies to talk about no burgers and fries and cherry pies. Skipback said my phone just turned on and said I was driving. What the hell? You always rooming. Hey, what's up, Gardner Josh? Morning, sir. Morning. How are things on the farm, sir? How's that grandbaby doing? Man, he got him a new little bundle of joy. Basically, the reason we do everything for. All right, stroking. Don't work too hard. Just hard enough. Keep your head on a swivel. Make it a good day. You're in the driver's seat. It's up to you. It's all in your perception. Cool deal, Josh. Yeah, see, this is Thursday. So then tomorrow I should get to see my grandson. Usually on Friday mornings. Right, Scapac? Samuel. It's a strong name. Dang, I can't believe I hadn't seen Sophie or Maybe I threw everybody off this morning. Just kind of threw it up on the fly. She got called in early. So I was like, well, I was already up and I was bored. And I thought, well, I'm just going to go light some shit on fire here shortly. So I was hoping old hillbilly was going to come up and he could be chatting while I make the transition, but we'll still wing it. All right, Hillside. Says, got to get my day started. Hope everyone has a wonderful and blessed day. Make it a good one. Peace. Right on, Hillside. Make it a good day. Keep your head on a swivel. Hey, maybe you'll help somebody smile throughout the day. Oh, Teresa. Yeah, that's everybody just kind of just, we'll give everybody a little leeway. I'm all about people can earn their place. They'll earn what happens. It's just like people that lurk and then they'll wonder maybe why they're not modded. Well, it's because they lurk and you don't see them really in chat. As you see people in chat, you see the demeanor of them and stuff. So then I go click and okay, that's how we get there. Skipback says Samuel means God heard or name of God, as in a Hebrew name from the Bible. Oh, there you go. Hey, Lady Smith, what's up, man? Let's see, and I think everybody should be modded up. I have to look into the YouTube side of things. Hoorah. Let's see. Hey, you know what? I think you're just gonna need to listen to a song or two. Just kind of need to get just I don't know. Hey, it's the Cluckin Alamo, man. I make it up as I go along. Ain't no format to this. Oh, later,
Freedom ain't
Indy.
free, that's where I stand. Burn my flag, I'll kick your ass. Life of a working man, that's just the way that I am. People like me, rednecks like us, still old school barbed wire and rust. Bible on the table, the shot glass in my hand. So when you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. It's a brother lost in Vietnam. It's a World War II plane that got shot down. It's for the ones that fight, the ones that never made it home. It's the way we live, it's the air we breathe. Home of the brave, land of the free. It's the blood we bleed, and we ain't backing down. So when you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. love this place called USA. You can't change my I'll always. Brings out my fighting side. That's why the devil knows my name. I miss John Wayne, ain't scared to bleed. Rebel in the South in me. We don't need your hand out here in this blue-collar town. So when you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. It's a young kid's dad we'll never see again. It's something some people don't understand. It's for the ones that fight and the ones that never made it home. It's the way we live, it's the air we breathe. Home of the brave, land of the free. It's the blood we bleed, and we ain't backing down. So when you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. It's a gold star hanging on a mama's wall. All gave some, and some gave all. It's a brother lost in Vietnam. It's a World War II plane that got shot down. It's for the ones that fight and the ones that never made it home. It's the way we live, it's the air we breathe. Home of the brave, land of the free. It's the blood we bleed, we ain't backing down. When you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes.
Yeah, man, I love that song. So what's up, Hillbilly? I'm gonna have to play the mute game off and on. So what's?
Oh, am I echoing again?
No, it just did. It did that warning thing. It pops up in the window going, "Your guest is on an Android and needs to wear headphones and all that good yah stuff."
Or use another browser.
Huh. But no, dude, so far I think we're good.
It's so weird. I've never had that problem until like recently.
It's because I'm telling you, man, it has to do with Chrome, Google, and it's because they're jacking with the code of that because they're pissed off over ad blockers because it's jacking with that revenue. They don't like that ad blocker stuff.
No, they got to screw with everything. They can't just let things be. But on another note, man, that is a great song, and I tell you, if you don't get chills when you hear shit like that, and you don't feel that little tingly feeling of the back of your spine, you ain't American.
Right.
Yeah, I said it. Chad, good morning. I'll be honest, I'm a little feisty this morning. So
oh yeah,
it's gonna be one of those days if somebody says the wrong thing or gives me the wrong look, it might just ruin their day.
Oh yeah.
And for no particular reason. I'm just feeling like extra salty and extra patriotic this morning. I don't know. It's your fault with the damn songs in the morning.
Hey, man. You need to be reminded of the freedoms of this awesome country.
Yes, sir. Well, we need to be reminded that the freedom that we have did not come free.
No, there's work put in.
It seems like the majority of society, people have forgotten this little thing of how many men and women have died so you can have the right to say whatever you want.
Right.
Oh, wrong feed. Get out of here, you fat ass. That's not your feed. Jesus Christ. Come on, girl. And there. Prisoners are ornery this morning. Come on, fatty. Jesus Christ. Look, your food's right here. Look. Look at there you go.
What's up, D-Do?
Back girl.
Which, good morning, good day, good evening, wherever it's working for you. Appreciate everybody being here.
Breakfast time. It's early. It's early for me to get going. I got to be at the Home Depot, which is like a damn half hour away. I screwed up yesterday, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Nice fancy job I'm doing, and I cut a piece of trim too short. So I got to go get one.
Ah,
Yep.
that's okay. That's not so bad. It's not like, you know, you like fucked up the whole bathtub or, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't overcut the $300 and something door
There you go.
that I'm installing. I just miscut the
Sure.
$16 piece of trim, which is fine, you know. Yeah. But shout out to Papa's Farm, right? He's a fellow carpenter. I reached out to him yesterday for a little advice, and he had it, man. You know what I mean? He just had that thought that I wasn't quite thinking about.
Sometimes that's all you need is somebody throw a different little take to it, and you kind of go, and all of a sudden something clicks, and it's like, that's it, bam.
Yep, 100%.
Matt says, cut it 3 times, and it's still too short.
Right. Well, what I did was, if you're a carpenter or if you worked with wood, you can understand. I inched it.
Oh, I was gonna say you did the inside of the line.
Well,
because I've seen that happen so much on trim. People measure and then they mark it, and then they go up and they put the blade on the inside, and then they go, and they're always a gap, and they're like, I don't know how. It's like, that's because you're not going to the outside of the line.
Yep, it happens to the best of us. And I said in my head too, I said, you know, this is a 42-inch door, 41 7/8. So I cut the fucking piece, and I go up and I put it up, and I'm like, oh, I checked it, 40 7/8.
Damn.
Check it.
Well, just get some wood putty.
Right, just mix up some Bondo.
Yeah.
It's just one of those stupid things, you know.
It's just one of those days.
Shit happens, you know. That's how I got here. Shit happens.
That's it. See, Money said, did anyone see anything about the protest last night in D.C.? They evacuated that. No, I've seen there was flash of D.C. police, but that was fire type thing. Which is kind of what usually little people do, you know, terrorists kind of do. They go and they do something. When it's time to answer up, then all of a sudden they go, well, hold on a minute, let's talk. It's like, conversation could have started before you decided to slaughter two. UB, who loves you, baby? Or I don't know if there was a different. I know that's the only protest I heard about up there in D.C. was the one with the pro-Palestine ceasefire, and they clashed with the D.C. police and stuff.
Oh, but we don't see any of them getting arrested or thrown in jail, or, you know.
Oh,
that's
no.
all right.
Yep. Not going to call them domestic terrorists and stuff, and they're not going to lock them up for a few years without any trials or anything.
No, you can only stand for the cause when it aligns with the agenda of everybody else.
Exactly. As long as it follows the narrative.
I mean, at this point, I've pretty much come to the realization that I am considered a domestic terrorist because I am a patriotic American.
Well, I don't consider myself a domestic terrorist because I am an American. And so I feel that the people that are trying to go against the Constitution are the actual terrorists. I'm just an American citizen that lives in a country that has these 3 awesome documents, and we just have to fortify those documents with our voices and maybe more if need be. But
no, see, you got it all wrong. See, if you believe in America and the traditional values of America and how we got here, you're a domestic terrorist. That's what they want you to think today.
Well, that's what they like to try to spin it as, but that's just not reality. They can say 2 + 2 = 5 all day long, but it's still 4.
It's still 4.
You know,
Oh, it might be 4.20. We never
you
know.
can whack the ding ding off, and you still a guy. You just a ding ding. Listen, you're a eunuch.
That's it. Shit is crazy. It is crazy. And I don't know if I told this story the other day or not. We had a new coffee shop that opened up in town, and I'm not a fan of who owns it. We'll put it that way. But small local business, right? Check it out. They've only been open like a week. So I go in there the other day, I get a coffee. And the lady in front of me, she says, "Do you have oat milk?" And the kid's like, "What? We have milk. We have milk. Plenty of milk. What milk? How much milk do you want?" "Oat milk. I want oat milk."
Oat milk? Are you
Oat.
saying oat or goat?
Oat. O-A-T. Oat.
What?
Right?
So wait a minute. Who the hell milks oats?
I don't know. I thought you could only milk it if it had nipples.
I know that sounds about as crazy as almond milk. It's like, who the hell milks almond?
Right. Right. So wait, it gets better. So she's asking for oat milk. The guy says, "I don't have oat milk." And she fucking stomps her foot on the ground. "He told me he was going to have oat milk the day after you opened."
What's up, Pilgrim? Morning.
I bit my lip so hard the damn thing started to bleed. And I couldn't believe this lady. I could not believe.
You know what? I wonder if they got goat milk.
They might, because they're those kind of people.
See, what would be funny would be that whenever she first brought it up, he probably thought she meant goat milk, because nobody in their right mind thinks of oat milk. So it must be that this woman just has a speech impairment. So she meant goat milk. And it's over on the third shelf down, lady. It's like, that's what I want.
I couldn't believe her. Just her attitude about it. Stomp her foot. "He said he was going to have goat milk the day after you opened." Well, bitch, go out there and squeeze an oak tree.
Yeah, look, Gardner Josh says, "I have almonds and oats, and I still can't get any nipple."
Try running it through your 3D printer.
Yeah, it's them special sheets. Those, as they produce, they all of a sudden sprout nipples. I guess you can milk. It's a secret program. It's more of that chemically induced type shit, man. See, people don't even catch on to that. It's like, think about that, dude. You know, fucking almond milk. And so it's like, really? So, but they sell that shit. Oh, that's healthy. It's good for you. It's like, wait a minute. How the hell did you even come up with almond milk? It means you must be making this out of chemicals and shit. Otherwise, it would just be the milk of where it came from.
Right. There's no way in hell that's a natural process.
But look at the market. It just takes off and people just buy it up.
Honestly, I don't really give a fuck what you put in your coffee. Pardon my French. I don't care. But the sense of entitlement that one person can have, this business just opened. There's literally like 20 people in the restaurant standing in line, and you're concerned about your oat milk.
Well, I've heard that's how those Connecticut people are. They're kind of.
You better bite your tongue, son.
They got things stuck up their ass. Now all them self-righteous Connecticutans.
Seriously.
Walking around bitching about oat milk and stuff.
I want oat milk.
See what happens when you go too far north? Rescue, are you saying it's utterly ridiculous? Yes.
Look at the play on words. Hi, Donkey. Donkey, you want to say hi to the people? Can you wait till I put it in the net, please? Donkey, say hi.
Lady Smith says fads, but hey, coffee is the go-go juice of the start of the day.
Donkey.
What's up, Donkey?
Donkey wants
I ain't
hay.
seen old Donkey, old Patriot Steady in a long time too.
Donkey. He commented on my video the other day, so he's still alive and breathing.
Monty says they're always after me Lucky Charms. So Josh Scott, dude, I like. Is that Boogie? Bougie? Boogie coffee sometime, I'm not gonna lie.
Bougie. You like the bougie coffee?
What's up, Ghost?
Ghost.
Yep.
Good morning. Damn, it's early for you.
Morning, Flying Ryan. Don't you know?
Does anybody know if he got his heating process figured out? Because I need to order some sweatshirts for the business.
Okay, so what are you referring to? Because you do realize he was just doing a stream where he was literally making hoodies.
Oh, I did not see that stream. Because
Well, then if you weren't such an antisocial shithead and you had been hanging out, you would have saw that. But see, don't be a dick.
I am anti. So,
well, oh look, boy, he wasn't shit, huh? He's so antisocial, he just came out and went back in. Look at there. I ain't seen you did about the time you said that. You literally went out and then came back in.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I'm like on the outskirts of the property. So.
Like you couldn't have timed that better with a finger push. Oh, Ghost is headed to work. I feel for you, brother. I feel for you. Yeah, I got to tell you, just about everybody else I've ever met for the past few years, when I hear that term, I go, man, I'd trade places with you in a minute. But considering you're going to go work around juveniles, nah. Right. There's just some things God tells me that it is not for me, and that's one. Not large rooms of juveniles. I can't even do large rooms of adults very well, but.
Yeah, but something tells me with the way that Ghost operates that they don't really give him too much shit. I feel like he's the no-nonsense teacher of the school.
Right. Oh, yeah. Well, don't work too hard, Ghost. Keep your head on a swivel.
Just because he's got that big old beard doesn't mean he's tough.
Yeah, he's getting there now since he had that thing in the little braid down there. He needs to split it in half, and he needs to do his little braids on both and kind of go like Viking style now and just.
Hi, can I have a kiss?
No.
You. Not you, you weirdo. My pony.
Sure. That's really pony. Normal. It's 2023. You'd have probably been more normal saying you're kissing me than the animal at this point.
There's laws against that, son. Oh, man.
Let's see, what did I miss? I missed some good little comments. Oh, right. He didn't. Okay. Hold on. Let me.
Chat. I can't see your comments, but I know you're there. What's up? Good morning.
Ghost. Let me do that. That. Okay, and then where did Ryan go? There he is. Thank you, Teresa.
Well, the horses are fed. The chickens are fed. All the chicks made it through the night. I think we're in good shape.
Well, I kind of missed all the comments, but it's cool. Hey, Kim's morning. Hey, so since you said you did the chicks, because it reminded me. So, all right. If I'm going to hatch these eggs, do you know anything about hatching them? Like the whole little rotisserie shit for eggs?
A little bit, not much.
Okay, is there anything special you got to look for when you buy those little cheap ones? I mean, all you're really wanting to do is a timer where they keep the heat and then they rotate or something, right?
Oh, what are you buying? An incubator?
Yeah.
I think some of the newer ones, they auto rotate.
Yeah, well, we ain't going too damn new because I got to watch the price thing. This has to be very cheap.
Yeah, but I'm 90% sure that most of them you have to rotate yourself.
Really?
Sophia would be the one to ask about that. I bought an incubator off of Facebook back in 2019 when the world and mankind as we knew it was supposed to end. So I bought one off of Facebook for $30 from a kid. he had it for a school project. He hatched a bunch of eggs, and then he didn't need it anymore, so we put it on Facebook, and things been sitting in the basement ever since.
Hey, morning, Bug Out Adventures. Okay, here, Sophie said rescue, they need to be churned like halfway 3 times a day unless you get one with an automatic churner. So the automatic churner just kind of keeps them in a slow rotation throughout the day. And that's because I mean, you know what? Here, I tell you what, let me open up a little tab, put it over here. I'll look stupid and kind of stare off into Never Never Land while I talk to y'all, but I'll see about pulling this up on Amazon. Because, man, I forget
myself because I got to fire up my 90-some Chevy.
Okay, so we want to. What are we going to do? We're going to do. Okay. Yeah, see, man, some of that shit, $99 and shit like that. And it's like, yeah, okay, I don't know about all that. Okay, so here's one for, well, no, I don't like sponsored links. Sponsored links that they just paid to get at the top of the list. Okay.
You want Amazon's?
Yeah. So here's one for like $30, and it's 16 eggs, incubators for hatching eggs with Fahrenheit with automatic churner. Let's see.
Dang, for $30?
Yep, that's what it says. It can automatically churn the eggs once in 90 minutes for 200 seconds. Once, avoid adhesion of eggshells and egg trays, improve hatchability. External water addition function. Please add water to the incubator through the small hole at the bottom without opening cover, which can prevent heat loss.
Heck yeah. Sounds like a plug and play right there.
Yeah, and this is somewhere. See, man, I don't know. I'm just not saying all these weird ass names. I'm just an old fucker, man. So I believe in brands that hold up to their value. So, and nowadays it's so hard to find that. Now it's just like Bob makes it, Ed makes it, Dave makes it, everybody makes it. And it's like, well, shit. Okay, let me look over here and check because I don't want to. Okay, we got Kim's. Moonchild, morning. Morning, anybody that came slipping in. Oh, so Kim says, I'm going to finish my chicken coop this morning, and my baby brother is going to give me a couple of hands. He said they're not laying. Any comments on what me having? Well, I don't know. It might be molting time for them, or, you know.
Yeah, a combination of a few things, the molting and just the light time change. Mine stopped there for a while.
Oh, hillbilly bouncing in and out again.
I switched my feed. Blue Seal came out with a new feed. Well, it's new to me. It's I don't know. It's supposed to be like an egg production type feed. Blue Seals, a pretty known brand. And about a week and a half after switching their feed, they've been pumping out eggs.
Yeah, I read that.
Almost a dozen a day.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if this is up. Shape out of her. I got to go. She's still in bed.
See, because this thing says it'll do 16 eggs. I don't need to do 16 eggs.
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
It's funny stuff out there, man. Fuck.
Oh, it's got a built-in egg candler. So it's equipped with built-in egg candler, can observe the development of embryos at different time periods. Please use the egg candle on the incubator in a low light area so that you can observe the development of the embryo more clearly. Oh, that'd be cool.
Wow, that's fancy right there. Come on, you son of a bitch. Okay, I'll hang out in the truck for another minute or two, let the old girl warm up. Deer season, y'all. Deer season.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, by the way, congrats to Michigan. He got him 2 does.
Oh, yeah? What, Michigan
Yep.
Outpost?
Yep.
Nice. I haven't even been in the woods yet.
Oh, Kim says she's excited to see how she does as a chicken mother. She's never raised anything but cats. Effing chickens, ma'am. I can tell you now there's some truth to that statement. You think, I don't know why they say that. There's going to come a time when it's all going to make sense. Effing chickens.
Effing chickens.
Let's see what we got. Oh, by the way, Bug Out Adventures. If you'll drop your link, she's only 3 subs away from having 500.
Word?
And I think we could do that here.
I don't know. Every time I come up on your stream, I lose a couple subs.
Well, that's yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have guests up on panel all the time, and it's like, nah, people talk in the chat. Now talk at a distance. It's like, don't want to be seen up there.
I mean, I used to care. I used to really care. Like, oh, I want all these stuff. I want all these subscribers. And now I don't give a shit, man. It's like the 10 or 15 solid ass people that I have that are subs, that comment on every video, that comment when I'm up in chat. Those are the people that I care about. I don't care about the other 1,915. You know, I get it. But I'm like 14 away from hitting 2,000, just saying.
All right. I subbed, and it now says 499 subscribers. So I'm going to refresh that. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. We're at 501 Bug Out Adventures. Woot, woot. And that's how we roll.
That's a wrap for this hillbilly for the moment. I'm out.
All right. Be safe, brother. Keep your head on a swivel.
Have a good day. Be safe.
You too, brother. I'm fixing to go light a fire. Hell yeah. What's up, Tiger? Morning. Look at there. See, that's what's up, Bug Out Adventures. That's how we roll. And then let's see. Sophie told me something. Where'd it go? Damn it. There was something about that. There it is. My incubator holds like 42 eggs. Holy schmoly. Still everything will automatic. Yeah, see, that's that high dollar stuff. And then what is it? Money said something. I still remember the video that guy made the chicken mention. He tell it chicken. And chickens. What's up, Grumpy? Grumpy says, we are strong, searching our minds so long. Most of us know love is a battlefield. A little Benatar action, huh? Tiger, I'm canning today. Wait, where the hell did that go? Tiger, I'm canning hominy today. Oh, you got it, Bug Out. That's how we roll. See, the thing is I don't, okay, let me. See, there's a high dollar one, like $190. And oh, it's got freaking thousands of reviews, all good, full stars. Does 22 eggs, has all the humidity to it. And I'm like, yeah, but not me. That shit ain't happening. There's another one here for 36. It's got 4 out of 5 stars, 320 reviews. It does 12 with automatic turning and auto water replenishment. And it's for chicken eggs and quail eggs. Kim says, got any bread bakers in here? Oh, Miss Sophie. And, oh, yeah, there. I'm like Monty. I'm a bread eater. Does it come with little egg-shaped sleeping pods? Yeah, let's see. Here, I'll tell you what. Let me just share. Bam. Where are we at? Here we are. So we'll make this bigger so that way y'all can see it easier. So see, I was looking at this first one, this $30 one. And it's got the little trays, but then this is the next, this is the one I was just looking at with 320 reviews. It's only 36. It's not, that might be doable. Now that looks like little egg pods down in there. I'll pull this up. I don't know if I do this in the same window, if it'll show it or not. Let me do it right there. There we go. So that's the little, is that what you're talking about there, Lady Smith? Is that kind of stuff? Looks like a little tray, and it's got the little ovals for the eggs. Trio Cottage. Let's see, what else do we get? Okay, so let's see. We'll just go through the pictures. So there's the air duct. This is how the water, refilling the water without having to open it. There's where it talks about it churning the eggs. And then there's this one. I don't know, man. Just gonna try to figure it out, I guess. Rescue the $30 one with the yellow plastic top of scrap. We had 2 of them, and oh shit. Let's see. Okay, so we don't want that one. Me. See, there's another one like $1,000 for, but it's $50 freaking dollars. And I'm only doing a one-time thing, so it's not like, you know, I don't know. Got to figure something out. Excuse me. And somebody said something about, do I do eBay or something? No, I don't do eBay. I don't do none of that shit. Way back in the beginning, I did. It got kind of all crazy, and I was like, yeah, never mind. $190. I think I paid 50, but it had 3 years. That's because one we use with kiddos is waltzing. Had for 3 years. Work spray paid 50. See, man, I was hoping not to do no 50. Morning, Simple Tony. Well, I at least want to, let's see, I'd like to add at least probably 6 to 8 more, at least for myself. And then I was thinking about kind of maybe even getting a little bit bigger to do more. So, I mean, it might be something that I hatch later because meat birds might not be bad if I could ever get set up to do that, because I'd need me a little lower type setup. Huckleberry, y'all done lost y'all's moral. But I wonder if the chicks were big as us. Whew, that'd be the raptor scat pack. Sophie said, right here, doesn't matter how many eggs it holds. You can have an incubator that holds 50 eggs and only put 4 in it. Oh, okay. So it won't be too hot. Kim says, okay, I'm going to ask a silly question. Why don't we just let the chickens raise their own? Well, it appears to be that not every chicken is a brooder. I'm a redneck in the woods. The brooder hens are the ones that'll go sit on the eggs, and then you can do that. But if you don't have a brooder hen that does that naturally, then they'll just sit there and get cold. Like mine they go up there and they drop them, and that's that. They won't be back on that nest till tomorrow when they go to drop them. I had a bug out. Said I had a chicken one time. It thought it was a watchdog. It didn't work out well for the chicken. Lost its first dog fight. And there you go. Sophie says Kim's not, because not all breeds of hens go Brody and are able to hatch. Man, y'all, look at y'all. Y'all are just like working poor old Streamlabs to death, ain't you? Okay. I don't know how this is going to work. I wish I had a longer something to play or something than go into transition to over to the tablet. I have no idea, Money. I haven't seen or heard from Nikki in a while. Well, since they were up on the deer lease. Let's see. Grumpy says, doesn't Nikki Hatcher? Yeah, that's where I got these. Her and Jeremy started out with 6 and 4 survived. And out of those 4, I got 3 hens and 1 rooster. That's why the roosters still around. It's kind of a nostalgia thing. Nikki's being really me right now. Oh, there you go. So Nikki's hanging out with the grandbaby. And see, that's a good thing. Let's see. You're good, just switch. We'll be fine. Yeah, and I'm excuse me. Might just do that. Let's see. No. Finish this. quail. They're just so little. But see, now I could see doing like pickled quail eggs. Now, pickled quail eggs would probably those are good. I remember having those a long time ago, and those are perfect. Those are just, man, you just dunk. But any than that, as far as cooking them or something, I don't know. What a waste. Do a deal with someone local to buy some meat birds. Once big enough, sell your birds to finance buying an incubator. Yeah. there's actually somebody not far, and they do meat rabbits. And so that's why, because I got to get established with a longer run. I'm going to have to make me a path. I got to work actually this weekend. I'm going to try to load my chair up, get into town, and go find me a new handle for my grubbing hoe. Because I can do my grubbing hoe from my chair. So then I can dig and make me some paths, start to build me a bigger pen. Hey, morning, Dennis. Let's see, what was the other? You may take a couple of runs. You could get the money, though. Yeah, because I think, man, get people on the meat bird side, and hell, I'd start using some meat birds. I'll start making dog food and stuff, and chicken breast, chicken noodle soup. Some morning biscuits of the elderberry, blackberry jelly, berry sound. It's so scrumptious. Right. Yep. Man. Okay. So scared to eat pickled egg just don't sit right with me. I'll eat any pickled veggies, but eggs just don't sound good. What you're experiencing? Oh yeah, man, pickled eggs. Because it's just a in all honesty, it's a boiled egg. It's a boiled egg that then sits in pickle juice and absorbs that pickling. So pickled eggs is good. I don't usually do pickled whole big eggs because I don't know, by the time you boil them, man, let's go ahead and do some egg salad or deviled eggs or something. So there's no point in putting them in the jar, pickling them. But I could see doing the quail eggs. See, that'd be the way to do them. And then you just kind of reach in there and get you some. Sophie says, I made 2 versions of pickled eggs. Kids and their dad like them. And look, Lady Smith says, protein power snack, right? Kim says, okay, I'm going to get started. Have a great day. Where to go? I don't know where to go. Have a great day, everybody. Thanks for the chat. You got it, Kim's. Make it a great day, man. Keep your head on a swivel. Grumpy says people get $15 a bird butchered for farm raised. Oh, there you go. Question for y'all. How long can fresh eggs sit out with no refrigeration? This is a debate in the house I'm in. Well, if you don't wash the bloom off, they can sit there a good bit. If you wash the bloom off, then I don't think so long. Sophie says, depending on temperature in the house, like 2 weeks. Michigan says 6 months. He might mean for pickled. And then Lady Smith says max 3 weeks max. Pilgrim says after 2 weeks we refrigerate. Right, Michigan? I know. Yeah, pickled they'd be good for months. Yeah, there you go. Grumpy and Monty, y'all are damn near neighbors. Lady Smith says eggs do not last that long in this member's house. All right, let's see. Might have to put on that one little background jam and all right, get up. Let's see. Bug Out Adventure says, how do y'all remove the feathers? My grandfather would wring the neck and start plucking. Yeah, that's the old way. Now they got all kinds of little defeatherers and all kinds of stuff nowadays. All right, let me see what. I'm going to try to change over to the pad and see what happens. Let me put you a little background music going here. Let's see. All right, bear with me, guys, and I'll be back with you shortly.
a crazy thing the way I roll. I ain't changing, I'm a stubborn man. So can you love me like I am? Can you love me, baby, like I am? Yeah. Well, I'm stuck in my ways and I grew up hard. I drink milk out your carton and juice from your jar. Well, some people say I sleep too much. I just sleep when I can till I have to get up. Here I am, what do you think? Well, I guess a nod is as good as a wink, yeah. Before you jump, you need to know it's a crazy thing the way I roll. I ain't changing, I'm a stubborn man. Well, can you love me like I am? So can you love me, baby, like I am? Come on, I changed my mind, there ain't no more. I play on Fridays, baby, you can't go, no. That's right. You can't go. Before you jump, you need to know it's a crazy thing the way I roll, yeah. I ain't changing, I'm a stubborn man. But can you love me like I am? Well, can you love me, baby, like I am? Well, can you love me like I am? Can you love me, baby, like I am? All right, yeah. Baby, like I am now. Hey. Baby, like I am, yeah. Woo.
What's up, everybody? Okay, let's see. I was gonna flip it around. Y'all can see the chickens. All right, now I got to get everything else in order, because then I'm gonna light that pile there on fire, and I'll take you there when I do that. Yeah, actually, it's old racing fuel, Huckleberry. I found an old can of it, and I'm like, I'll just pour that shit on there. Oh, okay, cool, Teresa. Thank you. Well, Papa's, if you're still here, what's up, brother? Let me see. What did I do here? All right, I'll be right back. I'll leave y'all to look at the chickens. Let's see. Make eye contact with me before line while you'll get the picture. Well, I'll tell you what. Hutch would be proud of me because, yeah, going to use a little VP fuel. Man, one thing about this tablet thing, though, can't hardly keep up with chat much, especially with Streamlabs. All right. Grumpy says DC is trying to eliminate the test to become a social worker. Only 33% of black applicants are passing it, leading to claims that it is de-diversifying the field. True Sharper. Dang, DC. Grumpy. Well, it's when you watch this other shit that they're doing with the judges and, won't identify a woman and all that kind of stuff. Crazy, man. Hey, looky there. So, Kelly, morning, Kelly, prepping artist. They only need 41 subs to reach 500. So, drop your link, Kelly. We can try to get there. There's 32 people here. And hell, Monty's got like 40 accounts. And what is it? It said BB needs worms. Yeah, I didn't throw no scratch out today. So they're just having to kind of now scratch the grass. Yeah, he's a good looking bird. He's just a dick. That's all. But, he is what he is. He's all right. He's nostalgic. Yeah, it almost feels like a little drizzle. Do that we go. You should put some fire to it. Did I beat your ass? You realize I'm not even paying attention to you. You want me to come to that door? All right, hold on. I was fixing to light this, but we're going to make a point first. Watch him run to the back. You want to take off now, ain't you? We'll get a shit here. Hey, baby. What's up, mama? I'll bring you some scratching in a little bit. No, not yet. No, you can't come out. No. Watch out, baby. I know he's an asshole, but you see how he ran to the back? I know, mama. I know. I'll get him. Don't worry about it, baby. Stupid bird. Look at him come up. See, get over here on this side, and all of a sudden he's a badass again. He's the chicken's version of a damn keyboard warrior. All righty. Well, I don't really know what's going to happen when I do this. I don't know how good that old racing fuel was, so I'm fixing to find out when I try to light this stick. Okay, we got a little flame going. Let's go see what happens. Oh, yeah. All right, here, I'll get you a little closer. I know all you little pyros. Oh, damn it. All right. Bear with me. We are doing some serious on-the-fly adjustments. All right. Hold on. We got to get a little clearance. Now we're golden. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Look at there. All right. We got us a fire. Yeah, once that burns all down, I can put it in with the compost pile and kind of mix it all together. Or at least try to. Then I'm about to back you up just a tad. Just because I'm getting so much ash on me. It's raining. I got a crooked. There we go. There you go. There we go. Nope, you see that nice, tall, straight flame? That's good stuff. No wind. Nice and chill. Hell yeah, I've been needing to get this done. We're now knocking it out. What's up, Navy Vet? Morning. The bush, the bush, the bushes are on fire. So does that qualify as a hot beaverine? Oh, look at the focus flex with the flame. Get you right here, more level ground. There it goes now. I'll get you focused back. Yeah, there we go. Morning, Angela. Morning, Melinda. Oh, shit. There you go. Hey, rescue any bears around there? No, ma'am. We got some cougars, coyotes, but no bears. Or at least not that I've ever heard of. And we'll get me some Linda says going quick damp here. Yeah, here's a little damp, but I think that was stacked up, and it since it was the inner fine ones, it didn't take long. I'll go stir it up a little bit. I'm gonna get some coffee though. By the way, Kelly, did you drop your link for anybody to sub up? I guess I can move you a little closer. Now it's going down a little bit. I just got to watch getting too close with these damn lithium batteries on this damn chair. There you go, Kelly. Yeah, anybody doesn't mind giving prepping artist Kelly and Rambo a hand, and they're trying to reach 500 subs, which would be very cool to anybody. No, it doesn't, Huckleberry. I see what you're trying to do there, little Hutch Jr. I'm going to have to go stir it up here in a minute. Push it back to the middle. It's a fire. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was glad to get that down. Because, see, now that I got that burnt, you can see where the chickens have been in the coop right over here to the left of that fire. This is where the coop was. So that's actually growing up from the scratch that was left over. So now what I'll do is I can end up putting them back over here, and they'll have some good green to dig in. Hey, morning, Mrs. Meadow. Hutch ain't scared. Well, no, Hutch is a pyro. He loves that fuel combustion. He's a walking combustion engine. Let's see. Oh, D-Dog's only at 464 subs. Yeah, D-Dog's actually a good, very good one to sub. He does playlists. So, some good solid playlist. And let's see what Navy vet got. Vatican confirms ban on Catholics becoming Freemasons. Didn't see that one coming. Y'all can't quite see Rudy, but he's right down here staring at the fire. There he is. It's like it's a fire. Hey, but see, and I'm going to get back into my format where I want to do some coffee and eggs in the morning kind of thing. Just, I'm getting there. Where I'm going to figure it out. I ain't heard from Mayhem in a little bit. Let's see. Oh, wait. Grumpy says, rescue, look into how to make biochar. You can use those limbs to make a good amendment for your garden. Yeah, that's That's what I was going to do with some other ones that I'm going to cut down. I was going to try to layer in some just limbs, some of because they do drop all the time. Matter of fact, watch this. I'll spin you around just to show you. It's because I can't really get around very much, but it's like all over, right over in here. There's limbs, all the little ones that land. And see, and actually, this little pile right there at the tip of my finger, that's the little compost pile I've been stacking up. So that's actually got chicken shit, eggshells, coffee grounds, food scraps, some of the bedding for the chickens. I've been dumping that shit over there. The only suck ass part is I got no way to really dig it up and stir it. I wish I could, but that's my major flaw is shoveling and that kind of stuff. But one day, maybe, I don't know. We're figuring it out. But yes, sir, very good idea. Fixing to have to get my little shovel and go push that stuff into the middle. I have to work it. Really wants to go lay down and chill, dude. Rescue a dirt fork is great for churning a color. Yeah, see, but you know what, Grumpy? What I need to do is I need to come up with one, and then I need to kind of have a custom one because I need one that has the forks, but then I need it to have some legs. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my camera around real quick, and then I can say this. Try to make it make sense. Are we going to the front? Yeah, okay. So where the forks, and you got the handle, so then you got the head of it. I need some legs to come off so that way I can like stick it in, and I'll use those legs as a pry thing. That way, as I'm sitting, I could do that and then push down. So it would kind of be a leverage point where I could do that. That's what I need. I wish I hadn't. It just, if I had to plan things a little bit better, taking care of a bit better money and shit, and tended to my business better, then I wouldn't have had to sell so much when I first got put on the ground. But since I didn't manage my shit very right, here I am. What's up, Anthony? Because I had to sell my welder, my cutters, a lot of tools, a trailer. That's how I made do until finally I convinced them to give me my damn shit. That's what I told that judge is I'm not understanding this. I'm having to jump through all this shit to get my money. And yet I got a kid that can go down there and just walk in the door and walk out with money. How the hell does that work? All of a sudden the judge like, that's okay. Here, we can take care of that. We're good. I'm like, okay, cool. A garden rate? Yeah. I just got to figure out a way to make a little bracket for it or something to make a little pivot point. But then that's why I'm going to try to go tomorrow. And give me a grubbing hoe handle because I busted the grubbing hoe handle. Yeah, it would be easy to weld some legs on an old garden. Yeah, see, if I had my tools, I mean, hell, I could just take some flat metal and I'd heat it up and I could bend it around, make like a little clamp, and then weld some little legs on it that would kick out. Bam! Nothing but a thing. I got to get my shovel real quick and so I can push that stuff in. Oop. I'll be right back. Let's see, did I miss anything? India company. Whiskey, maybe a stall rake, also known. Yeah, actually, that was my original idea, Grumpy, was a bedding rake. I think the tines would be good and thick. They'd be far enough apart. I just have to get me some kind of brace legs so that I could basically stick it in and then use the leverage. We have steak for Christmas. Oh, look at you. Preppy North says we are having steak for Thanksgiving, LOL. Got a deal of buy one, get one free. Hell yeah. Thanksgiving is just being thankful. You know what I mean? Hoorah. There we go. Damn, I could at least like cut some Pandora on for y'all or something, huh? Let's see, did I miss anything? What's up, Eric? I'm scrolling out. Let's see. Boom, ba doom, ba doom, ba doom, doom, doom. What do we got? Okay, just a bunch of Streamlab stuff. Okay. So, anybody that showed up, good morning, good day, good evening, wherever it's working for you in this beautiful world we have. Welcome to the Cluckin Alamo, located in the awesome country of America. Yeah, I had to stir it up a little bit. All right, I'm going to grab my coffee. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Hey, what's up? Actions, not distractions. Shane. Morning, morning. Topping off my coffee. Wonder where old Hutch is at this morning. Which, if anybody wants to come up, and shoot the shit, you just got to say something and I can throw the link out there. We're going to cross our fingers and say a good little prayer for Michigan so that way he can get his book today. Check that shit out, dude. I watched this one neighbor come out and throw their shit out across the road. Unbelievable. Actually, y'all probably just saw that. Didn't y'all just see that? Wasn't that? See, I'm telling you, man, it's only a matter of time before I just lose it. Oh, I've come to enjoy this channel. Well, thanks, Actions. All righty, Mrs. Meadow. Well, all righty then. All righty. That's where is Meadow for breakfast? That's I don't know. Where's Meadow for breakfast? I just scrolled up. Probably should have just stayed down here. Probably didn't need to scroll up on that one, but hey. Oh, damn it. That was something else. That still cracks me up right here on a stream. You just saw the one neighbor come out of the house right here to the right, go over there and chunk food or some shit across the street, I guess. Right, Sophie. That was something else, wasn't it? What's up? Hillbilly Homestead's Home Depot run a success. No illegals made it into the back of the truck. No, I think they hide underneath by the drive shaft. And oh no, Mrs. Meadow, totally caught that. As I was reading that, it was like, my brain was even saying, don't say it out loud, don't say it out loud. Yeah, because yeah, I guarantee you, y'all could see that in the back, in the corner right hand side. And that's the same batshit people that had the kid out here pulling up all my steaks and shit. Whenever I said something, they ran in and she comes out waving a phone in my face like I'm recording. And I'm like, what are you going to record? That your kids are tearing up my tree and tore up my shit? I mean, see, that's it, man. It's people put no work into anything. And so they don't respect anything because they don't put the work into it. D and a marshmallow. Oh, it's one of them painful s'mores. Okay, get in. Dude, go lay down or something, you spoiled ass. Rudy's trying to climb up on me like, Dad, it's the grass is damp. What's up, elusive? What's up, brother? Oh, Lord. I see what you did there. And that pile burnt down pretty good. I need to go tend to business, I guess. All right. I'll be back with y'all momentarily. Hey, you know what? I ought to just, I could start Pandora. Let's see. When the night has come and the land is Can y'all hear that? And the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by. And darling, stand by me. Oh, stand.
stand by me. If the sky that we're upon should tumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by, and darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. So darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by, stand by. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Oh, won't you stand?
What's up, Butch? Come and get your bird. Come and get your bird. I like that, Hutch. Come and get your bird. Get your bird. Come and get your bird. Hey, hey, what's the matter with you, baby? Baby. Just hold on. It's going to be a little rough. Come on, y'all are tough. Y'all can handle this. What'd you put on? My boogie shoes. The boogie shoes. I put on my boogie shoes. I wanna put on my boogie shoes. My boogie shoes. All right, I'm fixing to go gather up some limbs. Think I can make it. Looks like I'm gonna get stuck. I won't. I put on my.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. It's 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables in wash scent beads.
Some people call me the space cowboy. Yeah. Some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice. Cause I speak of the pompatus of love. People talk about me, baby. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Don't you worry, baby, don't worry. Cause I'm right here, right here, right here. Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Music in my song. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker. Sure, I want to hurt no one. Cutest thing that I ever did see. A really to shake your tree. All the time. Ooh, baby, I sure show you a good time.
All right.
You are home.
Hey, what's up, Papa Spawn?
I'm right here at home. Did see.
Really love your peaches, wanna shake your trees. Love it, love it all the time. Ooh, baby, I should show you a good time. Oh, yeah.
Here we go. When the rain came.
Hello.
Playing a new game. Skipping and jumping. In the misty morning. A heart so felt you. Brown-eyed girl.
You know,
Brown-eyed girl. And whatever happened? Tuesday was so slow. Gone down the old map.
transistor radio.
Standing in the sun. Rainbows wall. Slipping in the flat. All alone. The world is full with you. Brown-eyed girl.
You know,
Brown-eyed girl. You remember when we used to sing sha la 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 la,
just like that. La-ti-da. Yeah, this winter I'm gonna clean up all them little partial stumps that I got up there from them trees cut down. I'm gonna try to get all that underbrush cut up, then try to get a fence up or something. It's sad you gotta put reminders of people to just respect other people's shit.
Brown-eyed girl.
Oh.
Watch your step. Wow, your attic is so dark. Dark? I know, right? It's the perfect place to stream horror movies. What movie is that? I haven't pressed play yet. AT&T Fiber with all 5 covers your whole house, even your really, really creepy attic turned home theater. Jimmy, what have I told you about scaring our guests? Get AT&T Fiber with all 5 and live like a gagillionaire. Limited availability. Coverage may require extenders at additional charge.
Additional charge. No additional charge. Where's the Hutch thing? There we go. Now Hutch can check his phone.
My wayward son, there'll be peace when you are gone. But you'll be real too. Don't you cry no more.
What is you say? Did you? I'm just gonna scroll on past that. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse of the artist illusion. I was never higher, but I flew too high. Carry on my wayward son. See, I gotta say, Huckleberry, I don't see how you'll ever get to that. Air guitar action right here, buddy. Come on, y'all know y'all are all doing the air guitar. You are a heart coming down there. You're not coming down nowhere. Are you sure it means that I don't know? Just a sip on the ocean. Right after you take your spelling lesson. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Don't you cry no more. Air guitar is my instrument of choice. It really gets wild. I see it. Look, Anthony's like foot tapping, head nodding. Uh-oh. They're ready to take my sister back for heart surgery. Catch y'all later. Much love, rescue. Hey, Lady Smith, thoughts and prayers, man. You hear my thoughts and prayers. Much love, man. Don't you cry no more. See, now you got some drum action coming. You know it. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. You gotta smash them cymbals. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. What Devil Dog calls playing air drums is him throwing laptops around. That's not quite the same. Oh shit. I don't know. If this is too loud, this one might actually shut down the stream. I probably ought to fast forward that one. Watch him make me listen to an ad now.
You okay?
Yeah. See, that's crap, man. Good old CCR. Why aren't you banned in every country? What?
Josh Farrell. Losing sight of myself in the process.
Now some goofy ass commercial. Like, who gives a shit? Nobody cares about no Netflix. Oh, hell. I don't know. I'm just going to let this one play. I ain't going to kick another good one to the curb. If they block the stream, somebody can text me and let me know. I've been running down the road trying to loosen my load. I got something on my mind. They want to hold me to, they want to scold me. Mind that she's a friend of mine. Take it easy. Take the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Don't even try to understand. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. Oh, notification stuff. Sad to see. It's a river of my Lord and a flatbed board slowing down to take a look at me. Big pimpy. And we may win, but we will never be here again. That's it. We'll never be here again. I'm down the road trying to loosen my load. All the trouble on my mind. I was blow my cover. So hard to find. Like I said, all I have to do is get through tonight at work and I'm off for 5 days. That's what's up. Hell yeah, Tiger. What's Kiss Off talking shit about? Merry Christmas. Save me. I need to take my rake and rake she's near there.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective. A clue.
But since we
But I'm not
discovered she
doing
has sensitive
nothing.
skin, we've
I'm
been
being
playing
jolly.
detective
You're always
too.
doing
We
something.
thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent. So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide cleans better than the leading competitive free detergent.
Oh,
and
Tiger
it doesn't
says,
leave
thanks,
behind
y'all.
irritating
Got a lot of
residues.
pie
Plus,
baking
Tide Free and Gentle has no
and
dyes
some
or
candle
perfumes,
making
so
to
it's
do.
gentle
Oh,
on
that's
the
right,
skin.
Tiger. Aren't
Hey,
you? What are you doing?
I'm
There's something.
If it's got to be clean,
You're doing
it's got
something.
to be
What
Tide
is it?
Free and Gentle.
Post that. What is it?
Diane,
There's
holiday
that.
shopping?
All done.
What is
Everyone's
it?
getting
Making
the new
soap?
iPhone 15 from T-Mobile, and T-Mobile's covering the cost.
Damn.
Plus, I got 4 lines for $25 a line per month.
I gotta get to
I'm
T-Mobile.
sorry.
Get
What are
more
you
iPhone 15s
you doing?
on us.
Tiger's doing
Don't
something.
trade it. Switch to T-Mobile.
So says I got to get my behind in gear bread making today, but I'm enjoying this coffee and tired of too much. Sure, rub it in, Sophie. You're gonna be making fresh bread.
Stop and balance on required finance agreement too. $35 per line connection.
D-Dog. Thought about going to work today. Never mind, that thought's going. Hopefully the channel will still do their Thursday night live stream on Facebook. Oh, there's some jam. Get some making tallow candles on a cloudy day. It's cold outside. Got the month of May. Right, yes. My girl, my girl. Love that. A big old band. That's some good jam there. That's some good jam. Oh, hell, there's another good one. Baby, the mountain high, ain't no valley low. River wide enough, baby. You need me know. Where you go? I don't know how far. But my name, I'll be in a hurry. You don't have to worry. There ain't no mountain high enough. Oh, poll question. Favorite Thanksgiving side dish? Man, it's a hard take between stuffing or sweet potatoes with brown sugar and marshmallows. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to take me away from you, babe. There you go, Huckleberry. I find that hard to believe, Kiss Off, that you have an adult question. Wait, is Chuck going to use the keyboard for a minute? No. Not as long as it's his own account, not attached to yours. No, Kiss Off, as long as it's not attached to yours, it's his own. So.
Join us at Starbucks for the most magical time of the year when we don red aprons and handcraft delicious.
But you don't want him to guess your password either. So.
And help get you in the holiday spirit. Stop into a Starbucks and taste the magic for yourself.
When you download the Kroger app, you have easy access to savings every day. Get the most out of weekly sales and receive personalized
probably
coupons
because he's
to save on
logged
your
in on
favorite
it
items,
too.
all while earning 1 fuel point for every dollar spent. Kroger makes it easy to save while you shop, whether
And
it's
the
in
device
store
is
or online,
saving
so you get the most value
both
out of every
logins.
trip, every time. Download the Kroger app now to save big on
Like
your
you
next
shouldn't be able to
purchase.
click on his
Kroger,
and go
fresh
in.
for everyone. Must have a digital account to redeem offers. Restrictions may apply. See site for details.
See how you like that little pitch in the advertisement? Must have a digital account to get it. It's like, yeah. Oh no. You're the queen. Stomp that foot. And someday you got blood on your face. A big disgrace. Oh, you can log into his? Oh, well, then y'all got something weird shit going on. We'll rock you. Michigan says recipe surprise. YouTube don't do anything when commercial came on since they not doing the advertising. Right? Hey, they might gig me. We'll see afterwards. Baked beans. Mud on your face. A big disgrace. Hey, Dusty. Well, now kiss off. See, I don't know unless you're on some kind of family thing is how you added him. Or else your browser is saving the login information. That's why you can log into his. And that's probably what it is. I bet you don't type your password when you log into YouTube, do you? Think about that. If you don't have to type your password in, it's saving yours for you to log in. So all you got to do is click on his and it saved his too. You can just log into his. Homemade cherry pie. When you call me, I'll be there. Wherever you want me, I'll be there. Well, don't let him on your shit. I mean, that's how easy that is. Your computer, don't let him get on it. Bam! Look at that shit. All of a sudden, he ain't in your shit. See how that works? What? I know, right? Black Club. I'll be there. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Check out Tiger. What's up, girl? I'm making a German chocolate pecan pie this year. What? Shizney, man. I'll be there. Oh, man. Yep, my little old pile. That's about burn all down. I have to get my little wagon and the rake, and I have to go around and pick all the other little shit up. I know, right? Huckleberry, it's like, dang. Ah, there's some jam. Oh, hell. The snickerdoodle cheesecake. What? Moving on out on the road. I've been here before. Living around, being good pain, thinking about my home. I'd like to so hard. You know I have to keep moving on. To all my friends at home, goodbye to people I trusted. Well, I bet it is pretty up there, Kiss Off. Sorry if you hear the saw. Sounds like a double chain. Yeah, that's a double chain. Somebody bought some land and they're building a house, trying to get up out the city. I don't want to get caught up in that funky shit going down in the city. Yeah, maybe when this 1970s Biden inflation is over, then we go to those batshit crazy 2017 prices. We'll make a trip up. Don't carry me too far away. Oh, big old jet airliner. It's here that I got to stay. Big old jet airliner. To my home. Big old jet airliner. To my
Big Cable's home internet will put you through the stages of grief, like denial. My introductory rate is over, but surely they won't raise the price. Or anger. They've raised it. But with T-Mobile 5G home internet, you get our price lock guarantee, so we won't raise your rate for internet ever. And it's just $50 a month with auto pay and eligible payment method. Check availability today. Price lock exclusions, no taxes and fees apply. Well-funded price required. Regulatory fees included. $50 price.
What is this? Making peanut butter surprise. What? Mrs. Middle.
Don't miss November at Lowe's. Save $80 on a DeWalt combo kit and save $20 on a 5-gallon pail of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams All-Purpose Power Primer. Plus, MVP's members earn 3 times the bonus points on DeWalt
Oh, this
and
is cool.
HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams.
So it sounds like they're laying some stuff. I wonder how these people are gonna feel whenever they find out that they've been on that property line all this time, stacking their garbage and shit. Unless they're the ones that bought it.
Sitting in the morning sun,
4 layers high. Look at you. Way again. And just sitting on the dock of the bay. Watching the tide roll away. I left my home and go again. And for the Frisco Bay. I had nothing to live for. Look like nothing's gonna come back. So I'm just gonna stay on the dock of the bay. Watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay. Wasting time. Look like nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do. So I guess I'll remain the same. Sitting here resting my bones. And this loneliness won't leave me alone. It's 2,000 miles I roam. Favorite Christmas cookie. Just to make this I gotta say, I can kind of, well, I can get down with pretty much any kind of cookie, but I can go with the traditional frosted gingerbread. Chocolate chip, sugar, cookies, oatmeal cookies. I'm kind of good with any cookie. Miss Miller agreed it has to be the right recipe of cookie and frosting. Too many different kinds, some suck. All right, there we go. Ooh, gonna get the jam on. Well, cool, man. Check that out. I burned my pile down. Ooh, look at you, Mrs. Metal. That's what's up. Now that sounds good. Buttercream frosting with old-fashioned sugar cookie. There you go, D-Dog. My favorite cookie is the edible cookie. Risky every time I'm able to have a fire. It's too windy. Yeah. Well, I was afraid it was going to be too damp, but yeah, that little shit burnt down pretty good. Old Hutch is still feeling under the weather, so definitely hope Hutch gets to feeling better. Can't wait to hear from the old man if he got him some deer. After a couple of hoots, hide all the cookies. Look at that, 8:30 in the morning. Burnt pile is down. Yeah, see, now that I got the burnt pile, since I got this pile down, I can move the chickens to right here again. See, that's where they were before. That's why that's where the scratch was. So I'll be able to put them back in this green little area. Oh, that's some good jam. Oh, Mrs. Meadow was a chef for 30 years. Ah, so Mrs. Meadow got all them little recipes. Sound like they got some little bitty saws trying to do some work. Sorry, that's as loud as it'll go on the phone. See, this is why it's important to sharpen your chain. When you have a dull chain, you have to grind a lot. You have a sharp chain, it'll cut big chunks. Oh, damn, you were a chef for 30 years for Dominican nuns. Oh, hell yeah. You got all them cool little recipes. Hey, is that real loud on y'all? They are fed the best of everything. There you go. Hey, what's up, Pete? Roman Prepper. What's up, brother? Gotta love that conference call stuff. Appreciate the support. No, D-Dog says, Mrs. Metal, I was offered a job as a saucier years ago. Whatever the hell that is. That's cool. You stuck with it. And look, Tiger stuck with that profession for 28 years. Oh, wow, I just saw some squirrel make a move out of a hollow tree. I bet they're freaking out. This middle said, yeah, I paid my dues and my feet and legs prove it. Right, Huckleberry. Yeah, them squirrels are tripping.
I was crossing the street when I met the love of my life. I chased after her. Nothing would stand in my way.
Like I said, I have a love-hate relationship with my job. Most people do.
I asked, what do you call that amazing smell? Game flakes. Game flakes.
I know I did.
My love had a name. Wait, it had a scent.
Fall in love. Game flakes. Seriously good scent.
Save on Game Flings at your local CVS today.
I got some coffee left.
With Black Friday appliance savings all month long at the Home Depot, we're making the holidays merrier by making holiday hosting easier with our lowest prices of the year on Whirlpool kitchen appliances. Get everything you need to store all your holiday favorites
Dinner's ready.
and the leftovers with top brand kitchen appliances at a great value. See,
All right. Oh, Anthony says, put a new string in the crossbow last night. It only took about 20 minutes. Ready to go again. Rescuer saucier is the guy that makes all the sauces at fine restaurants. It's a French word. Oh, a saucier. Well, let me, by golly, get that right. Mr. Saucier. Parlez-vous français? Sorry, I guess my butt don't pucker tight enough to say saucier. I ain't got the sass. I'm just a redneck in the wood. It's a saucier. It's like that. What do they call it? What's the Starbucks thing? Batista. Batista. Call everything just damn Matador or something. Yeah, it sounds like they're dropping some. Sounds like there's a bucket going on over there. You can hear a rattle. I know them squirrels in that hollow tree were just tripping out. They were coming up out that hole. Hey, what's up, Kush? 11 blessings in Jesus' name. Let's see. I'm going to flip this around for right now. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Got this last little half cup of coffee. I'll shoot the shit with y'all. That's it. The 8th largest economy in the world, homie. That's right. Texas rocks. 8th largest economy in the world. Whoop, whoop. Man, you can just hear that porch thing. What's up, dude? Man, you just come creeping up on the mofo and shit. What's up with that? Pulled my blade out and sticky. You really come creeping up on my ass. Is that coffee cold? Oh no, man. Hot coffee. I got my thermos. It's my old ass thermos. What's up, D-Dog? It's okay. Haters gonna hate. It's all good. Y'all can keep Gretchen. Hell, we might even send you Beto as a sidekick to Gretchen. Damn. Man, them squirrels are cool watching them. I know they're freaking out, but it's just them some aerobatic little shits. Demit, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think Demit is over. And what is that? Is that over by Lubbock and stuff? Kind of Midwest. I'll have to look it up. Kush says, I really hope you have a great. Oh, it jumped on me. Really hope you have a great Thanksgiving with the love of our Father for one another and a great inspiration for other brothers and sisters who love and bless you all around the world. Right on, Kush. Mr. Kush, always positive. Moonchild's busy morning. Just got off work 3 hours ago, and now I'm getting my freezer ready for our beef. Hell yeah. Anthony says, been there a couple of times. Texas too flat for a hillbilly. It depends on what part of Texas. You got if you get up in the Panhandle part, that's some hilly shit. Then you get over here, and we got all the trees and the woods. Oh, your niece lives there. Well, I tell you what. Here, let's just do this. Let's just see where it shows. Bam. Okay, yeah, it's about an almost 9.5 hour drive for me. It's over on the, I guess you could say, the northwest side of Dallas. Yeah, so that's about a 9.5 hour drive because that's kind of up and over this way. I feel a little bit of I think it's just a heavy humidity. I want to go see her so bad. Well, now see, for you guys, it wouldn't be so bad because you could come down and come through Oklahoma and come over. Damn, I almost wish my battery wasn't as low as it was. I'd take y'all over closer. We could kind of watch this. I don't know if. Sounded like it broke. It don't sound like it cut too much. And he said did a couple of jobs just south of Houston. Yeah, now that's Houston's a flipping toilet bowl. And south of there is kind of getting, that's where it gets, yeah, flat. And that's heading towards San Antonio and shit. That's different. I'm north of Houston. Listen to that. Right, Kelly, I bet you all are. And it is Kiss Off. There a long time ago, so there's a loop that goes around Houston called the 610 loop. And everything used to be contained within that 610 loop, and it was kind of like a toilet bowl ring. And all the shit was in the toilet bowl. Now it's kind of grown, it kind of overflowed. Kind of like a stopped up toilet nowadays. Hey, Nancy. Raining over in Austin. Ah. It looks cloudy here, but didn't show anything. I got my burn pile burnt down, so that's good. Good little drive from central Indiana. Yeah. They're trimming some trees, it sounds like. So I think somebody bought some of that land over in there and they're building a house. So I don't know if they're kind of cutting out a clearing now for more room to get the material in there. If I get my rain there too, Kelly. Yeah. Yeah, you're north of me. Houston, the concrete jungle. Oh, yeah. It's sounds like Penn State. Them assholes are over there walking for comfort. Yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's what's weird. Even though Houston has so many similarities to all the other metropolitan areas, nothing was on fire. Nothing got done that way. There was, I think, a couple of little skirmishes on an interstate section that didn't last long. And then that's it. So it just Texas handles shit different, I guess. But then you go up around Austin, and Austin gets batshit crazy. But then it's always kind of gotten batshit crazy. I think it's because that's where the politics happen, and so that's where your lobbyists reside, and so that's where they start pumping the money out. Holy shit. What a trip. It's a lot of grinding. And then you just hear this little thud. It's like, dang. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if the saws came from a pawn shop and they haven't been sharpened ever since they got bought. It's just like that. You just throw a little rat tail file on it. Anthony says, local said floods bad, water nowhere to go. Well, yeah, they don't clean out none of them drainages and shit. That's the one thing I can say. I've noticed that, you know, when you look back on most of all these storms, they might rebuild a bridge or they might rebuild a building or something like that, but they never go and clean up the after effect. Like you never see them going into these drainage ditches in these cities and drag lining them and getting all that shit out of them. You never see them going into the lakes and getting all the shit that got washed into them out. So we never clean anything up. It's like it happened and then the water goes up high enough and it's like, okay, there we go. And it's like, no, it's not okay. What do you do the next time around? It just gets worse. And so yeah, all that shit down there is so clogged up. That shit floods, bam, in a minute. Just one more reason why I would not want to be down there. The hell with that shit. That's them schooners when they oh. Sophie says, LOL, Tiger, I'm here too, deep cleaning the kitchen and the oven. I know I'm going to be making that fresh bread, man. Smoke break time, though. Rudy turned and looked like he heard something. So, oh, let's see. What do we got? Teresa says, I might need bail money. 2 cigarettes left and just realized I don't have another pack. Oh, shit. I don't know what you're whining about, dude. Oh, shush. Tiger says, I did the kitchen deep clean the beginning of the week. Sophie pulled the fridge and range out and everything. Oh, hell. The deep clean. Sophie says, indeed, rescue, not to mention all the cooking and baking for Thanksgiving. I don't want to hear it. You know, I don't even think I'm going to get on YouTube all next week. That way I don't have none of that food in my face. All that good fresh bread, all that good stuff. Man. Teresa says, can't go to town until this afternoon. All right, so you got to pace yourself, Teresa. So you're going to need to light one. Just going to have to pay attention, take you a couple of drags, put it out. Pace yourself. Stretch them out. Mr. Meadow said, I hate that shit cleaning. So if we now rescue that'll break my heart. Ah, well. Now I'll probably go live. Oh, damn, Tiger says shit. Sophie, I'm pretty sure I ripped muscles. Damn. Ronnie says, I've been working for a couple of hours. Well, shoot, yeah, it's like what, 9 o'clock in the morning? Hell, I've been up since, I don't know if it was like 2:30 or something. 2:30 or 3 whenever I got up. And I was like, well, I'll sit up and man, I just want to do shit. But I just can't. I'll get stuck if I go over that way. It's still pretty damp. Thought I was going to get stuck going out there and getting them limbs. You got mud all in my tracks now. Mr. Mel says I was up at 1:30. So he says, Tiger, I've already smacked the hip into the counter corner. I'm sure I'll have a nice bruise. Oh, damn. Well, that's an attention getter, ain't it? My hubby has to go to the VA tomorrow morning. Not looking forward to it. Oh, no doubt. Where y'all go? Well, I don't want to. Y'all got to go like, well, I won't even ask because that way you don't have to say where you're going. I was going to ask if you were going to a certain town up there. Tiger says, Sophie, why are we so abusive to ourselves? It's just the nature of the game, Tiger, just the nature of the game. Soft says, I went to bed at 3 a.m. and got back up at 6 a.m. to be with the Cluckers. There you go, kiss off. Get you a little nap in. Kay says we got to drive like an hour just to go. It's ridiculous. Yep. That's how it is here. And if you want to go to the store for something, that's you're talking 45 minutes to an hour round trip just to go to the stove. Oh, Lord. I ain't going to read it, Sophie. Oh, my chair timed out. I still like to be able to walk afterwards. Right, Tiger? Mrs. Mel says, well, I'm an official clucker now. That's it. Welcome to the Cluckin Alamo, Mrs. Meadow. You're an official clucker. Oh, here we go with Sophie got. She says the holidays here are going to be weird. At least to me, the kid's dad will be around for Thanksgiving and not Christmas Eve or Christmas. And I haven't told the kids yet. Oh, wow. Yeah, Sophie, that'll be kind of rough. Ronnie says, I meant to say I was listening to the chat for a couple of hours, only missed a little. Oh, there you go, Ronnie. Sophie. And if anybody isn't modded up, I'll be able to go back and look. But I think everybody should be modded up. Well, hey, we're coming up on 4 hours. Coffee's done. The fire's burnt down. Y'all have already talked about all this food and stuff, so now I got to throw some biscuits in the oven. Make your day a good day. You're the one in the driver's seat. How you perceive and what you make of the day is all up to you. You know what I'm saying? And with that, I'll leave you with a little bit of tunage. Y'all make the day a good day. Peace out, everybody. I'm going to call it a day and go get some breakfast in.
I ain't here tomorrow. If the good Lord says it's my time to go, I don't see that morning sunset. There's some things I need for you to know. The truck is yours if you want it. It'll run forever if you treat it right. When you think of me on some back road, that's because I'm right there by your side. Chase your dreams until you catch on. Leave your doubts in a cloud of dust. You can't ever look too big. You can't call your mom too much. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Hope you don't forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow. Don't let life turn you bitter. Don't be ashamed about your head. Take it easy on the liquor. Remember what it did to your granddad. Yeah, you're gonna get your heart broke. But a couple of tears don't make you weak. Gonna find that girl God made just for you. Knows what he's doing, wait and see. Chase your dreams until you catch on. Leave your doubts in a cloud of dust. You can't ever look too big. You can't call your mom too much. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Hope you don't forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow. Keep the shotgun in the family. Raise your babies by the book. And keep my picture in your wallet. Keep your car keys on a hook. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Please don't ever forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow.
Take care, everybody. Peace out. Much love. Make your day a good day. Choice is yours. You're in the driver's seat.